All right, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Shadow Hearts 2. Last time, we had our showdown with Rasputin after going back to Petrograd, and Yuri blew up his Zeppelin, but unfortunately he was still able to raise something that looks exactly like the final dungeon from the last game. So I was thinking that it might be the final dungeon for this game, but I checked to see, just in the interest of planning the stream properly, and it is not, so we don't have to worry about finishing all the side quests now, but we will apparently be leaving Europe permanently soon, so we will have to finish up some of the side quests. But I think we can go straight in. Hi, Skylar. So we may as well do that and mop up the rest of our side quests before we move on. So let's bring the game back. Sorry for the late start. You're really bored? Oh no. Well, watching my stream won't fix that. Alright, so here we are in Petrograd in beautiful Imperial Russia. You must be. We already dealt with that. I'm just gonna go quickly through and talk to the NPCs, but I'm not gonna read their line unless it's something new. Monsters! I've got to stop drinking so much. I'm starting to hallucinate. So cold you think you're gonna die. Just drink some vodka then. Well, that's not new, but I read it anyway. Oh, you know what I should do is check that there's nothing. Oh, check that there's nothing down here. Well, we still have access to this area, but I don't think I need to go inside for any reason. I'm pretty confident we cleaned that place out. Sorry if you can hear my fan, it's just quite warm in here. But I think with the game audio on, you can't hear the low buzz in the background. Did you know there was a secret tunnel to the palace somewhere here in town? My grandpa told me. You're a big fan. You're a big something. Did I talk to this guy? Oh Lord, Satan is trying to darken our skies. All we can do is pray for you. Please, save your helpless flock. A different vegetable, maybe. Can't talk. I finally got a hold of some food and I'm bringing it home to my family. The life of the poor. As much as I really like the Shadow Hearts town theme, I kind of wish that the different towns had, like, appropriate music for the location. It's chilly today, and it was so warm there for a while, too. It's like winter is back. Winter is coming. You be an onion because you make people cry? Not because you have so many layers? Or because you smell faintly of sulfur? Take care, and good luck. I'll be praying for you. Oh, Edgar we didn't even do with an accent. Because he's Wilfred Brimley. Let's do that again. Take care, and good luck. I'll be praying for you. And I'll be praying for my diabetes. Okay, that just is the way out of town. I don't think anybody walking around has ever been useful. What's going on? Petropavlovsk turned into some weird castle. Petropavlovsk. Pietropavlovsk, probably. Because everything's palatalized in Russian. Petropavlovsk. Yeah, Lyosk. Whatever. I'm taking a little time to recharge my batteries, then I'll come up with a new idea. Oh, it's cold. I think I'm going to freeze. Pierre is a tailor, why doesn't he make me a warm coat? Can I help you? I don't think I need anything, but let's just have a look. Replacement man. You know what you want on your tombstone? Pepperoni? Do you remember those old ads? Do we have a bell bracelet? We do. Spikes. Allows resist defense at all times. Okay. None of that is useful. At least he was good at Fall Guys. But then you would be the Fallen. The Rasputin must be planning to destroy the world with his satanic fort. Oh, have mercy. Help! I don't want to die. The monsters are attacking. Not anymore. I killed them all. Ingrate. Alright, I got the last beefcake card in here, so I don't think there's any reason for me to talk to anyone. No monsters will get into the Winter Palace. Not past us. We'll stake our lives on it. This is an emergency. Special offer. Today only. I'll part with some really rare goods. Oh, he's a shop. Okay. Does he have anything I care about? No, these look to be exactly the same. What is willpower? Stops. Oh, hello. This is so good for Yuri. Hold on, let me make sure I don't want to buy anything else. Stops petrification. Stops mental break. Protects against panic. Okay, so we have new... Do we have new weapons as well? We do, okay. So, let's buy new weapons. Yuri for sure. Shiro definitely. I'm not gonna use her. I might use Lucia. I'm definitely using her. Okay, so we need 2 combat suits and 2 baptism stoles. Alright, that will be literally all our money without the discount, but lucky for us, we can do the discount. Ah. I hate when this is the first wheel that I have to do during the day because I'm not habituated. Alright, cool. Let's equip everybody. Okay, studded belt, go bye-bye. Hello. Willpower. Oh my god, that's so necessary for him. Okay, okay, so let's see here. Baptism Stole, Sharp Rasp, Blue Serpent, Baptism Stole, Combat Suit, Parameter Prison Band. Yes, we like that. Rings Indicator, blah blah, that's good. Panoramic lens, okay. Face guard, that's fine. Face guard, that's fine too. Uses more magic than anything. Okay. We're good for now. Okay, so I'm glad I came to this shop. Let's have another look around here briefly. I'm not afraid. My job is to defend this Winter Palace. That's what I'm here for.
I don't care what kind of horrible monster I have to face. I'm going to protect this castle to the end. The Winter Palace is the prize of the Russian people. No monsters are getting in here.
So you say.
I'll defend the East Hallway so you can steal snacks again in peace, Princess.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we got all the actual items in here, but it's good to check. Zuvius, lover of folkcraft.
I'm sure this will spread all over the country. What can we call it? I'll name it after my lover, Matryoshka.
Oh, we did our trade with him. Okay.
A maid must never forget they are under the service of their master. And a lottery member must never forget to serve people with tickets. So, what can I do for you, sir?
I think we already did this lottery. Let's have a look. We did.
Monsters are swarming out of that freaky castle of Rasputin's. Our dwindling troops can't hold out long. And there's no way into it from the ground. We've got to think of a way to get in from the air.
Gee, I wonder. Good thing we have an airship. Okay, we already found the stuff in here. One thing that I was doing earlier today was I was replaying a little bit of Der Langrisser because I was reminded of its existence. And while I have finished it once, it has multiple paths, and so I thought maybe I would try a different path. I think that's the game that's taken me the longest to beat in my entire life, because I played it for the first time in the late 90s, before it even had a complete fan translation. And it was so hard, I could never beat it. And then it did get a complete fan translation I think that took about 10 years. And so I tried playing it again once the fan translation was finished, and I still couldn't beat it because it was too hard. And tried, a couple other times over the years, but only actually beat it maybe a year ago on the main path. And so I thought I would try again. For some of the other paths, I'll keep saves at where the actual paths branch this time, so I don't have to waste as much effort. The problem with it, I think it's probably maybe the best strategy RPG for the SNES, although I haven't played them all, obviously. It's certainly better than Bahamut Lagoon. But, you really have to be careful about killing every enemy and spreading around the XP between your various party members, because if you don't, it really punishes you. You can destroy a group of enemy units by taking out their commander, but if you do, you don't get the money or the XP for the ones that you didn't kill directly. And you just cannot do that, ever. Or you end up in a situation where you don't have enough XP and money down the line. Any battle where you have win conditions that are get to the top of the map or kill all enemies, you just have to kill all enemies. Because there's no way to grind, you just have to follow the story progression, and so you only get the battles you get. Alright, I'm fairly confident that we don't have anything else to find in this palace. Okay, this is this. I sort of don't really understand the geography of this place.
I won't let that devil have his way with Russia, not even if it kills me. By God, I won't run. I'll stand and fight.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Anastasia, I suppose I owe you an apology, don't I? I'm sorry for being so cold to you. When you're back safe and sound, I'd love to hear all about your travels. I'll be waiting for you. It's crazy outside the palace, sis. What's going on? Mother said I'm not supposed to leave my room. It's so boring.
I like that you turn into Anastasia when you come in here. Oh, so much for that. Okay, so I think we are done. I don't think there's even a door up there, so we're good to go. We did get, let's see here, what was the... In a cabin on the warship in the port. Check the pocket of the military uniform hanging on the wall. Okay. So this is a place that we haven't been to yet. That's like the only thing. Alright. So let's leave Petrograd. I'm going to take maybe a quick look around Europe. I don't think that I can do the dogfight now. I'm gonna wait for Shiro to level up a bit. Okay, Idar Flamme. You know what? Let's just do it. Because I'm gonna have to go around again probably after that before we leave Europe anyway. Wow.
This is Rasputin's temple. It's just like the Idar Flamme storybooks I read when I was a girl.
He's got a pretty evil air about it, that's for sure.
What's with you? You seem happy.
Yeah, well, I'm really gonna enjoy ripping this building apart. Don't worry, Anastasia. I'll take care of Rasputin, and when I'm done, there won't be any trace of this temple.
Okay.
Alright, let's save. And see what happens. At least, oh, let me double check. Okay, she has her panoramic lens. The fuck is that?
The hell is that giant egg all about?
Look out! Something's coming out of it!
What the hell? Gilgafilaria. Okay. All right, so let's make sure this works and that his SP remains. Take a snapshot. Okay, these are fire bippers. It's a bit of a shame that I can't take them out in one hit, even with my big hitters. Oh my. Okay, so he can almost do it in one hit. Oh. Where?
The battle, I'll fight it.
Yes, you will. Wow, that was a lot of money. Okay, now we can get through. Come on.
Geez, that was pretty creepy. I wonder if there are any more of them.
This temple's alive, I'm sure of it.
Alright, so here's a chest. A mana root, eh? Okay. A fake corridor. Finally, a random encounter. Oh my god. Ah.
Now look this way.
I just hate to lose.
Oh, sorry. I've probably been muted this whole time you've been here then, right? Hi, Messy Gamer, how are you doing? And hello, Kyler. The only thing of consequence that I said is that those snake things at the barriers pay very well. But now I'm annoyed that this place looks to be a maze. Delicious barbecue sauce. What do you put in your barbecue sauce? Okay, these are water pippers, and that's a darkness pepper. Okay. Well, guess we'll stick with Ammon then. Can I hit multi with this? That looks like it technically hits them both. Love a good combo. Fries and a drink. Wait, nobody got hit, right? So I don't need to heal. Yeah. See, I have no idea whether this is the way forward. I'm gonna check the other part. There's also a different way off to to the right when we came in. Oh, okay. No, Megathalaria is not new. Okay, these are all... Oh, wait. Megathalaria we don't have a picture of somehow? Oh, is that a different one from the other one? Tomatoes, pineapple, mango, habanero, jalapeno, garlic, onion, black pepper, salt, ground mustard, vinegar, smoked paprika, honey, and brown sugar. That sounds very good. Is the mango just like fresh mango that you blend into a pulp? Well, it sounds like a good barbecue sauce. I imagine you're going to use it to do some barbecue. Let's kill this one. Oh my god. Alright, snapshot, please.
Now look this way.
Okay, those are wind. Hello, HO. How are you doing? Well, I guess I probably should have. Ouch. Wings count as diet food, though? Public service announcement. Oh, it is Mother's Day coming up. That's a good point. Unless you're in Britain, because the UK Mother's Day is in some other month. It's in like September or something. Oh, pathetic. Why can't I do this? Barbecue sauce maybe not as good a match for fish anyway. Oh, I see. These aren't the same enemy as the ones in the block. You only get 2 ribs. That's not enough ribs. One of the things that I do, or have done lately when I've been in LA, is that it's very hard to find good barbecue in Canada. And so even though California is not exactly the place where you get good barbecue either, there is a good barbecue place in LA that I used to go to as a kid, and so the last couple of times I've tried to go there the day I leave. That's not what I want to do. Crest magic. That's what I want to do. Alright, what's up here? Vegetables are good for filling your stomach. The only thing that I've ever had successfully work as a diet is keto. But it's such a pain in the ass. And it partly works because you just can't eat anything. Woof. Okay, so Zamuza has not been... Okay. to steal some MP back soon. Yeah, water's the key. I'll drink only water, coffee, tea. I guess that's all if I'm on a diet. If I'm in normal, like, real life, I allow myself to drink only water, coffee, tea, beer, wine, and spirits. Nothing with sugar in it, because it's just the worst. People live in deserts. We can't need to drink that much water. The Gen Z water obsession is, like, weird to me. Everybody going around with their metal water bottle. Okay, I can't hit a Zamuza until I actually get its picture. Thank you.
Now look this way. This will help you.
Sorry, I'm wondering how many pints there are in a quart, and also whether a quart is about the same as a liter. And I equipped Yuri with an item that makes his SP not go down, but apparently doesn't work on Yuri. I'm just noticing that now. Which is annoying, because that's the whole reason I bought it. I mean, it depends on the magic. Higher level magic usually has more hit zones. Okay. So this is a light monster. Ugh. One thing that I think is very interesting is that when you look at old recipes, it's clear that the pint was like an earlier measurement than the cup, because so many old recipes call for a half pint rather than a cup, and I think that's interesting. Either that or the pint standardized earlier than the cup. Alright, so we've got Papillon. We can't do anything up here. This is a dead end. You have an option for that in this one. You can turn on hard mode, and so it ups your damage, but if you miss any of them, you don't do any damage. And I thought of doing that with, you know, the slowdown thing, but I don't know, this may not be the way either. I mean, this might actually be the right way. Alright, time to get some of our MP back for Yuri. Zamuza is like Zamza from Suikoden 2, I think. Probably the same spelling in Japanese. Burp. Oh, they're the ones that cast Thorn, okay. Ding. Oh, are you gonna try to grow a pineapple? I've seen people doing that online, but I haven't yet tried it. I also don't have a good place to grow a plant indoors, except for directly under my skylight, and I already have a plant there. Also, my cat will eat pretty much any plant I try to grow, except for this, I don't even know what it's called. I think it might be called Cuban oregano, that a friend gave me because he thinks it smells bad, so he won't eat it. I definitely don't want the cure spells to be any more complicated than they already are. He definitely would eat pineapples. If I ever buy a pineapple, he'll chew up all the greens, unless I keep it out of reach. This might be the way forward. I can't tell. This place is so big. Probably gonna have to make another trip back. Okay, so these are Gigaflare, which are worse than Megaflaria. Oh, hooray for Grandpappy. Oof. Oh. I'm trying too hard to get all strikes, and sometimes that works against me. Cut off the bottom, use a core from the bottom, then the skin. Oh, the core with the leafy bit. Okay. Neat. I might try that at some point. I guess I could maybe put it next to my bedroom window, because Roy wouldn't be able to access it unless, well, unless I put it on a table, which I would have to. That's pretty impressive. Have you ever... There's some, like, copyrighted pineapples or whatever that, they take the tops off of so you can't grow them. But I think sometimes you can still find them with the tops. Like the pink ones, I think. But if you grew your own... Oops, I didn't even transform Yuri. Whoops. Well, I guess I may as well attack with her. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be less tart. I'm not sure I've tried one yet either. I know I've seen them around. Alright, let's see what happens if we go down. Oh, Oh, no. This looks like another blockade. Yes. To me, the tartness is the appeal of a pineapple, but Thiessen doesn't like when fruit are tart. How can I not get all three of these in one? Well, I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Do you have anything that'll hit? No, these are all singles. This is worth it just so I can take these two out at once. Also, his MP isn't really very valuable, so who cares if I'm wasting it? Wait, how many of these guys are there? More than I thought there were. Oh, I got a turn. But wasted it. Nice. Alright, gotta heal Joachim. Oops, why am I using Anastasia's magic? Oh well. Okay, so this probably isn't that corridor that I saw earlier. And it is a dead end. Okay, these are all photographed. Cool. Demon rays. Seems like they ought to hit Anastasia. I'm glad there doesn't seem to be friendly fire in this game. So that was blocked. What's over here? Well, if I go over to the right here, this might take us to wherever the right side went to at the beginning of the dungeon. There don't seem to be very many chests or anything, but I say that, and then probably we're gonna find something important if I keep looking, so. Well done. I'm gonna have to recharge Yuri's MP. Oh, here's another one of these. Alright. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I always do that on accident. When I mean to select his fusion thing. Because for some reason I think it's at the bottom, but it's not. Not very nice. Jesus. At least Amon has that res spell. Honestly, her damage isn't that bad. How many of these are there left? Just the one, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm making money in here. Does anybody need healing? No, Yuri just needs MP, but that's fine. Easily accomplished. Okay. So this looks like it's probably what would have happened if we'd gone to the right at the entrance. So I'm gonna go down and just see if that's the case.
Try this.
Oh, that was close. They just love going after her, don't they? It is like the Aiden Chronicle AI. Alright, it's gonna waste its turn, that's cool.
This will help you.
Two crits. Why does it just keep speeding itself up? Alright. So let's have a look down here. Oh, such an encounter rate in here. Nope, no point to that. once again it goes after Anastasia.
That was a piece of cake.
Ugh. Okay, let's heal with Lucia this time. So this should go to the entrance. If that's the case, then I'll be happy. Finally. Get him. I don't think we'll need to combo this, but
I guess Reese was weaker after all.
okay. Maybe this doesn't lead to the entrance. Or maybe this is back to the initial area that we were in. Ugh. This is so confusing. Oh, we've got a ban evader. Goodbye. Easy. Okay, she has a better shot at taking this one out, but I don't think she will anyway. Oh, that was pretty close, actually. Well, I know I can take this out. Oh, wait, it's invisible. I might have been able to take the other one out in one hit. Boo. At this point, I'm not sure where I am. I think this might be the entrance. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take this opportunity to rest in a tent. And then keep exploring this place, I suppose. Considering I haven't found another chest. I don't know if I'm likely to find more chests. attacking someone other than Anastasia for once. Thank you. Have to... Sorry, that was probably a loud thunk. Plug that in. Let's take this opportunity to save. And tent to restore our MP. Alright, so let's see what happens if I go off to the right up here. Get wrecked, Zamza. Well, lucky for me, it didn't matter that I didn't hit it. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, so here I came in. I definitely went over there before. Let's see what happens if we go over here to the right. Who's he comboed with? I guess Shiro. Oh, sad. Man, Golden Bat is ridiculous. Wow! Nice job, Anastasia. She finally killed an enemy in one hit. Okay, so this is not a dead end. Alright, let's try going to the right again. I guess the only way to truly make sure that you've been everywhere is to use the labyrinth trick, but what a pain. The barbecue sauce. What's Head Country? This is a brand I don't think we have. Ah, well, the time of golden bat is over. Ah, I see. Well, that makes sense.
1, 2, 3, go!
One of the weird things about Canada is because barbecue isn't as much of a thing here, there aren't that many store-bought brands of barbecue sauce. So when I do want to do something barbecue-y, I kind of have to either make my own or use Korean barbecue sauce, which ironically is easier to find. There's like one brand that exists here called Diana sauce, and it comes in a few flavors, but I don't think any of them are particularly good. Ugh. Apple habanero sounds good. Yeah. One of my closest grocery stores is like a big Chinese grocery, and they have a roasted meat section where you can buy like chashu pork and stuff like that. Every so often, especially when I'm not feeling like cooking, I buy a container of it for use in things. It's a good addition to instant noodles if you're really lazy. Are they all gonna do that? No. Now they're gonna go after Anastasia. Oh, this is obnoxious. Now they're just an annoyance. Boy, that combo of speed down and their speed up spell is quite vexing. Oh, that's convenient. I don't think I've done ribs at home, maybe ever. Something to try. I guess I could do them in like clay pot, but I'd have to cut them into smaller pieces. And like stack them on top of each other. actually have a slow cooker. I use my clay pot for anything that's slow cookery. Well, that was more dangerous than it needed to be. Okay, we've got to get Yuri's MP back up. So we'll do that in the next battle. I made some dinner rolls today. I normally make my own bread, but the dinner rolls are like extra work. But Thiessen likes them. They're just regular bread, except with I do that thing, that yudane thing that they do for Japanese milk bread, and then add some butter and milk, and they turn out pretty good. It is nice to have rolls rather than a big loaf. Yeah, I gotta figure out what... I need to go to the grocery store, actually. But I should come up with something to make to go with them. They would be good with barbecue. Whose turn is this? Anastasia? Well, no point to this. She could technically one-shot this. She did it once. Oh well. They've already got quite a lot of butter in them. That's why they're good. But they are, of course, good with more butter. Pathetic. It's hard to go wrong. Well, I have to do this, otherwise I'm gonna get another attack. I've actually sort of gotten really into lard lately for a lot of applications, including especially pastry. But also for potatoes. Duck fat is, of course, the best for root vegetables, but I don't always have duck fat on hand. That was the nice thing about living in Montreal, is you could just buy duck fat in the grocery store. Turkey is a challenge. Especially if you're making it whole. Oh, finally. Okay, cosmic bracelet. Soul Benediction. Strike Expand. Alright, I'll take it. Who needs a Strike Expand? Somebody has... I think it's Shiro. No? Somebody has a narrow strike window. Yuri's aren't so bad. I guess if anybody's is... What does the Cosmic Bracelet do? Yeah, I like taco salad. That's something that I had somewhat often growing up, but I never make anymore. What am I looking for? The Cosmic Bracelet. Poison, Seal, Panic, and Mental Break. Okay, perfect. That'll be useful for somebody. Let's see. Well, I guess whose turn is this? Yuri's? Oh, never mind. Let's summon Amon. I very rarely... Actually, I don't know that I have seen ground turkey in either of my usual stores. They must sell it. I think it would be good for dumplings, actually. There are a few like Chinese dumplings that use ground chicken normally. Like chicken and garlic chives or something.
This'll help you.
Ugh. Oh, that is unfortunate. It's too bad she's not more on your side with the diet. I was underweight as a child until I started spending a lot of time at my grandmother's. And I think basically being forced to eat all the time like permanently ruined my ability to control my own intake. Oh, I'm getting tired of these encounters. Come on, you can do it. Oh, well, I can't do it. Alright, let's see if we can take out Zanza. Oh, that critical helped. Yeah! Good job. Where am I going? Oh! No, another bat scald. Alright, well, that's something. You told the joint doctors? I sort of developed... Oh, this is... I thought this was Anastasia. Well... knee pain at some point. But it comes and goes. Oh my god. Alright, I may as well do an arc cure.
This will help you.
You can't even see my moves.
Yeah, it does seem like all of those things might somehow be tied together. Alright, so clearly we haven't been over here because this blockade is still here. Ah. Well, that's as good as we're gonna get. I should be able to do an ice spell with... Oops, sorry. With Anastasia. Oh, what? This is invisible. Well.
Try this.
It's too bad there aren't any easier solutions than diet and exercise sometimes. But yes, lifestyle. should all be out walking 10 miles a day and lifting heavy things. And eating like a hunter-gatherer. Oh, okay. I see where we are now. One of the positives of the Canadian healthcare system I have noticed is that they are definitely more interested in lifestyle change and preventative care than I remember American doctors being. Both because it's cheaper and because it actually works. Okay, let's get his MP back. No, not direct press. That's unfortunate. Sure. Not sure. Oh, that's what that does. That sucks.
Well, you deserve what you got.
Yeah, that's probably true. We also, well, U.S. Life expectancy has been declining for a while. I think maybe Canada's has too. But not as many deaths of despair. Although we do still have a big overdose problem. Okay, so we did this. So that means that if I go over this way, it'll cut across to where we were before. Increasingly sedentary lifestyle probably doesn't help. Really? Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't see all of these guys when it loaded. Oh, I'm getting so tired of these encounters. I might start running away. But they do pay fairly well. I think the increase in working from home is probably going to have an effect too. Not that people commuting to work were getting much more exercise, but if you never leave your house, that's even less. so is this going to take me back over to the other path? Alright. So I think at this point, I don't know if I found all the treasures in here, but I'm getting tired of looking, so I'm just gonna push forward. Well, for streamers, it's both. Video games and a computer-based job. I was just thinking recently, although this is more about phones, but when I was an undergraduate, I went to a small liberal arts college out in rural Vermont. And so there wasn't any cell reception there at the time. And so the culture of the school was really, oh, interesting, was really different because, you know, cell phones had been around for 10 years or so by that point, and I had never had one, but a lot of people did. But because none of them worked on campus, like everybody still used the campus phones and email mostly to communicate, and, you know, went to places. And then I went abroad for a year, and when I came back, there finally was cell service in the area, and it completely changed everything about the entire social fabric. How did I just do this? Nobody even connected their room phones anymore, which meant that you couldn't really contact people whose numbers you didn't have, because it used to be you could just look them up in the directory and leave a phone message for them or something. It's really kind of funny. Hello, Tenkai.
Try this.
Is this the last one? Nice, no damage.
Just kidding.
Alright, so we have found a new landmark. A true landmark. We've just been doing this dungeon basically since the beginning. I took another pass through Petrograd just to make sure that I hadn't missed anything. And I don't think I had. I did cheat. I looked at a walkthrough to make sure this wasn't the final dungeon, and then that I would be able to do side quests before or after I left. So I know I'm not missing anything by coming in here. It looks like it's not the final dungeon by a long shot. But it does seem that we're going to be permanently leaving Europe soon. Alright, so we've made it here. I don't think I need anything from the shop.
Yuri!
Huh? What are you doing here? How did you get in?
Oh, come on. Why act so surprised? You people were here. Surely you knew we would show up eventually. We had to come and give our support. This is do or die, right? Aren't you even a little pleased to see us?
Well, I guess a little.
So you'll buy something then. Use up all your cash. Get on. We might never meet again. Exactly. You might as well use all your stud cards too. This might be our last meeting after all. You idiot! What did you have to go and spell it all out for? Well, what about you?
You two.
Listen to us blurting out things. It's not true. Don't worry about it. Don't let it get you down. You just shout when you want to go back. We'll give you a ride back to the entrance, okay? Right, Pierre? Yes, of course. Just say the word.
Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we have used up all of our stud cards, so... I'm afraid for Yuri to ask them for a ride. After the last game. I don't think there's anything we really need. I got everybody's weapons and armor. We've got lots of everything else. So I'm not going to worry about it. But I am going to try to figure out if we've missed any chests. Even though I'm getting super tired of this dungeon. Hey, can she do it? She's done it once. Yeah!
I think I like this shape the best.
I think I like that shape the best too. I'm gonna start running away from battles while I'm double checking to make sure I've got all the chests. I don't want this to take any longer. I think we're appropriately leveled. Ah, yes, we got a Chicagoan for a pope. Looks like the Vatican City beat Canada to being the 51st state. Oh, weird. Alright, if this is the dead end that I think it is, then I think I've been here before. Ah, Oklahoma. I've spent some time in Oklahoma. My cousins used to live there. Alright, I'm pretty sure that I know where this is. So I'm going to go back to the central save area up there. And I'm going to try taking the the right side path. Moore is outside of Oklahoma City, right? Yeah, my aunt and uncle lived down there briefly, although they spent most of their time outside of Tulsa. What am I doing? Run away. And Tulsa's the only part that I've been to because we didn't visit them while they lived in OKC. Wait, what am I doing? Well, if I take this, it should lead me back to the thing. Between Moore and Oklahoma City. Yeah. I can't tell if those things open up. If I've been to them before or not. Okay, I think if I go north here, it will lead me to the central area. And then I will try going to the right. Yeah, Norman, I think, is where they were. If I remember correctly. For the time that they were there. They were only there for a couple of years. Most of the time they were in Oklahoma, they were in Tulsa, which I've been to a few times. I used to write on a blog with someone who was an English professor, not at OU, but at a small college near there. But I can't remember what it was called. It had arts in the name of it. Ugh, couldn't get away. Oof. There's one thing you don't want your tornado to hit. Jeez, how do you even deal with that at a hospital? It's not like you can easily evacuate it or even get a lot of different patients into the underground. That's one disaster I'm glad I don't have to worry about. All we get are ice storms, and they're like nothing. Maybe you lose power for a few days, but that's it. I didn't mind earthquakes in California, but I would still rather not have earthquakes. I lived only a few miles from the 1994 earthquake in LA where it hit, and it was pretty grotesque. Yeesh. Oh, come on, let me run away. Okay, so we clearly haven't been here. So if I am gonna find any more chests, it'll be down here, I think.
Try this.
That doesn't really seem like a breeze, does it? Really? That's
I
crazy.
think I like this shape the best.
301 is totally insane. I can't even imagine what that would look like. Does anybody need healing? No. Okay. Alright, let me see what's up here. Jesus. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm fairly confident I have been everywhere I can go. If I missed one chest, then I missed one chest. But it doesn't seem to be worth running around here any longer. So they weren't close enough that you had to, like, shelter down, but they were still big enough that you could see them? No, not this. Come on, anything but this. This is like my karmic punishment for running away. Oh, that sucks. I got the cosmic bracelet, but not the Jupiter fan. I don't think. I'll double check. Oh, that is very close.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, I bought this, I think. Well, anyway, I have a Jupiter fan, so I think we're good. I think I bought it from the rare goods dealer in Petrograd. Unless... I think he sells the same stuff as that guy did. Let me see if he has it here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I bought it. Alright, so let's go. God knows I've been in here long enough. I spent like 2 hours in this dungeon. Ugh. No, I refuse. 2 hours is too long for a dungeon. From a game design standpoint, I don't think a dungeon should ever take longer than an hour. Oh, great. I figured that would lead to the boss. There's a button-like device here. Try pressing it. Okay. I guess I'll need to see what's over on the right. Oh, this garbage again. Fine. Kinda hoping that I'd level enough to where at least my major attackers could take down these enemies in one hit or in one turn. But seemingly not. Oh my god. Ouch. Every time I see the Zamza, though, it makes me think of Zamza from Suikoden 2. We've even got a similarly grating personality. Alright, so that's a door that needs to be opened with a button press. What's over here? Chest. Ah. That's what we want to see. Mop them up with your tuna. Or don't.
Ha! Next time I won't be so easy on you.
I don't think so. Got a third key, alright. Huh. There have been other things going down too. I guess I should check those for chests. It does seem like a very Xenogears thing to do. Ugh, alright, let's do this again. No! Not perfect!
Try this. I guess Reese was weaker after all.
That's my only large AoE spell that I have handy at the moment. But it has been pretty effective in here. And I guess I wouldn't say large, more like not tiny. Alright. I think maybe I do have that one on, oh, I just bought one of those, and it doesn't seem like they work on Yuri, which is the whole reason I bought one. I like that we're surrounding them all lately. Oh, well, we can go find her after we're done here. Being able to do combos with crest magic that hits multiple targets is going to be really nice. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's done. This is where we came from, but I just wanted to check down here. Oh, whoops. How can your watch tell how much body fat you've lost? Some kind of weird electrical resistance thing? Speaking of DNA scans, I just watched the recent season of Black Mirror. Oh, weird, and yet your watch can do it?
Try this.
Neat. All I've got is a mechanical scale, and it's like so unreliable that I really can never get a good idea of whether I'm losing weight or not, because it varies by like 10 pounds every time you get on it. The best you can do is like take an average over several days. That is quite fancy. I feel like I would be constantly checking those things if I had the option to do so. Alright. Let's see where this is coming from here. Okay, that door is half done. Yeah, just start doing combos to do combos. because the bonuses will actually help me one-shot these guys. Ah! Well, so much for that. That would have worked out so well, too. Doesn't seem like it would be fun to play a game on your watch. Although I guess there were those little Game & Watch type watches back in the day with those little like LCD thingamajigs or whatever they were called with the black bars. What is this, Yuri? Yeah, the Chocobo World? I don't know what it was. The PC version actually came with it as a mini game that you could run on your desktop. And the stuff that you could get with it was so OP. Like, it was really easy to get the most powerful ammo in the game with it, so you could just, like, spam that with, what's his name? Not Ivan, but it's something like that. Irvine, that's right. And also, what a plot. When I played FF8 for the first time, it was on the PC with my best friend in high school. And so we were playing it together. And then one day, he played some of it towards the end of the game without me. And for years, I thought that I didn't understand the rest of the plot of Final Fantasy VIII because he had played a section of the game without me. And then I finally played the whole thing on my own. And that was not the reason I did not understand the plot. Oh, god damn it, why did I do that? I actually like it. I think it gets a bad rap. I think I like it more than 9, honestly. I think 7 gets too much credit, really. Like, the first hour, or like, disc 1 of Final Fantasy 7 is excellent and epic. But basically everything that's iconic in that game happens early on. And then the rest of it is kind of boring.
How dare you even think about attacking me?
Or dumb. Like Cloud in the wheelchair and all of that shit. Pretty much everything that happens after Eris dies. Eight has great music. And, well, the junction system is maybe not the greatest. It's not bad either. You just have to get out of the mindset of using magic for other purposes. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine, good enough. I've still never finished Tactics. I got real close recently, the farthest I've ever gotten. I need to find where that purple door was that had the chest in it. It is pretty slow. I thought about playing it on the channel, but honestly, strategy RPGs are a little boring on stream. Which is why I'm not gonna play Der Langrisser on stream, even though I kind of want to. And even though I'm currently playing it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that sucks. Well, I have to do Suikoden Tactics because it's part of the series. And it contains plot for the real, you know, the overarching story of the world. If it were a side game that wasn't related to one of the main entries, I wouldn't. What the fuck? Much as in the way that I don't play Tierkreis or Woven Web. Although eventually I should play Woven Web. I can't believe I fucked up that combo at the beginning. I should not try as hard to get strikes when I'm doing a combo early on. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find that door. I don't even remember where the purple tube led to. If I ever saw the purple tube leading anywhere. This is the green tube. I think I gotta start running away again. that's not it. It looked like a door that you went through by going north. Oh, that must have been it. Okay. And I already got the chest. Weirdly, it's in the background of this battle. Does it look like the Rogue Galaxy minimap? Alright, this time we're gonna do it. Because I'm gonna be careful. Really? Okay. Oh, this is the last enemy? Okay, never mind. What? Oh, because it was part of the combo, I couldn't select another enemy. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's get out of here. Now I don't know which way I need to go to get to that yellow door. Ah, okay. Well, there's no reason not to save. I don't know if it's worth wasting another attempt. I really wish there were a full map that you could bring up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tired of this. 2.5 hours for this dungeon.
What is this place?
It's beating like a heart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't want to let us through, huh?
Yeah, this is my first time through, but I'm sure when I'm in maze dungeons, it doesn't help that I'm streaming when I'm trying to navigate them. Like the subway at the beginning of this game. Alright, so... do a regular attack.
Now look this way.
Okay, these are light. I guess that's good to know. It's also got a lot of HP. Right crime. I'm glad we upped our special defense. Oh, here's a thing to try. Since they have a lot of HP.
Now come to me.
Did your computer just crash? Okay, so it is a demi spell. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, let's go. Bing, bong, bong, boom. Oh, the fucking slowdown. What, they heal? That sucks. This isn't... This isn't that expensive, honestly. All things considered. Alright, I think we've got this one down. Pathetic. I don't know, is it worth doing another demi on it? I think I can probably just get it done in one turn with a combo, so that's what I'm gonna do. Did I ever play Magna Carta? No. That would be good later in the combo, but there's no point in doing it now. Blanca. Come on. Yeah, fuck off. Man, I would have been dead. Gonna die now. Oh, neat. Generally speaking, I'm very opposed to timed mechanics in RPGs. This one's not so bad because it's not very difficult to read when you're supposed to do the presses. Mario RPG drove me fucking nuts because not only did you have to learn their attack animations, but like they changed every time you got a different weapon. Some of them I could just never figure out.
Look, it's weakening.
Haha, so that's the deal, huh? Oh, do we have to do that again? Alright.
Now come to me.
Oh, I see. So it's closer to this game. Boo. Haha! How did that miss twice? That's pathetic. Nope.
Now come to me.
Ah, so it's like this plus Kodelka. Oh, the Chopin one? I can't remember the name of it. I have it. Yeah, Eternal Sonata, that's it. I liked that game. I haven't played it probably since it came out. What a weird idea for a game.
Looks like it stopped beating.
Hello, Night Willow Fox and Raiders. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out here. Hello, Mr. Burns. And hello, Cecil McWoot. Oh, whoops, I just forwarded the text and I didn't mean to.
Looks like it stopped beating. Let's move on, or whatever Geppetto said. Okay.
Wait, so where do we go now? Okay, we can go through here to the other side. Is it worth... Yeah. Let's just keep going. I'm sure we'll get to a save point before... Yeah, okay. I didn't think it was going to be worth going back. Okay, this time we use a tent. Oh, this is such a long dungeon. If we spend the whole stream in this place, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, is this the end? Okay, we've got Rasputin.
You're late.
We took a little side trip.
Have you decided to surrender?
So is that a no?
By the omnipotent power of the Lord, I call on the spirit of the mistletoe.
Oh, he's not gonna nerf Yuri now, is he?
You're shooting blanks.
Yes, but into the
So
Empresses.
the power of Ammon has halted the progress of the curse.
Your curse isn't worth shit, buddy.
Yes, and your shield's broken too. You have no chance to win.
You amuse me, little ants. Do you really think you can defeat me?
Yes, because this is a video
What do you
game.
think I'm here for? Bite me.
That's so
No,
2004.
You will bite me. You have conquered Ammon, but you have no idea how to use him.
Sorry, I probably peaked the mic
Did you
laughing.
meet Jovis?
Yeah.
Is he still hiding away in his little hole, living like a rat?
Well, anyway, he's much happier than you are.
Happy. Petty dreamers. Licking each other's wounds while groveling on their knees? That's happiness.
What did you say?
I am the winner. I have done what he could not. Henceforth, the world will be indelibly changed in my image. Humanity will live in fear and darkness for thousands of years. And when the final human dies, I will still be there laughing.
If the world has changed in his image, does that mean it's gonna get a pointy,
He's
erect
insane.
beard?
What's he saying?
He's writing his own epitaph.
Good. Now it's time to remove the final obstacle in my way. Time for you to die.
Well, I don't think Roger Bacon has said anything totally hilarious so far, so it must be later on. He has had some funny lines, as he usually does. Alright, so, I guess I should take his picture. Okay. No elemental affinity and 2,880 HP. Alright, let's go. Knock him down, that's what we like. I want to see if we can lift this off the floor. Yep, of course we can. Alright, I guess we'll be Amon. Because that seems narratively appropriate. Bent space. Like his beard? Okay, there's no way this works on a boss, right? But I have to try it.
Now come to me!
Yeah, I figured. That seems like something I should have done earlier. Okay, this time we're gonna do a big combo. With everybody. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, I really should heal her, but I want to make this combo happen. She just knocked him down. Did not count as part of the combo? Seemingly not. Well, that's not great.
This'll help you.
Alright, let's go. I think I'm gonna have to defuse him now. Oh, oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna arc here with her, and then I guess I'll have to fix Blanca's problem.
Here.
All right. All right, we seem to be doing okay so far. This spell sucks.
This'll help you.
Time for more arc barrier. Oops, I was muted again. She could have done something worse than that, for sure. Let's see here.
Here.
Okay. That's fine. Bend my space. I don't care. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Deathtron hammer. And this is how Rasputin was finally killed.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
Okay, we got a new tarot card and some warlock earrings. That's something. Oh, we ended up in an ad for the end of that battle, so I'm gonna wait a second. It did take a lot of work to kill Rasputin.
How could it be? I can't believe it. It was human will that finally defeated me.
I mean, not as many humans involved here as you would think.
Albert was 100 times stronger than you.
Yeah, that's true.
Albert, eh? The mistletoe was supposed to be used to defeat him. Do you know what the true horror of the mistletoe is?
Did I have to look at myself without a shirt on?
The mistletoe doesn't simply steal away a person's life. It kills the soul by stealing a person's thoughts, will, and memory.
What? Kills the soul?
Just as Nikolai said, your most powerful weapon is your human willpower. But with each moment that passes, your soul slowly fades away. Still living, you will become a hollow person. Your personality will be stolen away, and you will live on as an empty shell. For a man such as you, it will be a fate far worse than death.
How do we stop the curse?
Why would he tell us
You
that?
can't.
Liar.
It's true. That's why it was our final weapon against Albert Simon.
I won't change.
There's nothing you can do. Your will to resist will soon be gone. I'll tell you one more thing before I die.
What?
Nikolai is headed to the Vatican,
The Vatican?
to a Pinot Tower. He plans to release face the malice locked in the tower.
What's that now?
Go on. Go and finish Nikolai. Then you'll see how pointless your struggle really is.
Pope Nikolai the First.
Not yet. It's not over.
Well, so much for this place.
So he's won.
But if you could feel that earthquake all the way in Rome from St. Petersburg.
Very well, Godslayer. Come here. I'm waiting for you.
Yo. What am I, invisible?
This tree. It's so scary.
Yeah. Rasputin said it's gonna kill my soul by stealing my memory.
I guess nobody can help you in your fight against this curse.
I guess not.
Are you scared?
Not really.
I wouldn't blame you if you were scared. It's so horrible.
It's just a stupid tool for controlling people. But it's not gonna work. I'm not letting this damn curse win.
Yuri.
It's not gonna kill my soul.
I don't know how to break the curse. I tried and tried, but I couldn't find a way.
Rasputin said there wasn't any way to break it.
But is he telling the truth?
I wonder.
I won't give up then. I'll keep looking. Don't you give up either, okay, Yuri?
I won't.
Oh, cool. That would be fun. Alright, so let's do all of the things. One thing I do know about is Dom Remy. I think probably Shiro is strong enough to do those dogs. But let's see here. I need him to have regular barrier and regular shield, probably. He has shield. But I need something with regular barrier. Preferably not one that somebody has equipped, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so let's steal. Well, we can make our shields cheaper. Okay, that's not gonna work. Do I have to dequip that from Joachim? Oh, I guess it could.
Looks like you've collected some stamps. Here's your prize this time. Hello there, Blanca. Any questions? Where are the wolves? Apparently, there's a certain village being harassed by some wild wolves.
Oh, really? I've never had a crash in there.
The deadline's next week, but I just can't seem to come up with a new piece, no matter how long I sit at the piano. Montmartre is known for its hills and for the arts. Lots of painters and sculptors live here. There's a wonderful painter lodging in my neighborhood, and maybe I should get him to do my portrait. I bet he'd even do a nude for me.
But who's nude in this situation? Okay, lottery guy. I don't think anybody says anything new here. Oh yeah, he's the kept boy of what's her name who likes younger men. Okay. Nothing new here, nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Can I not actually access Geppetto's house from this area? Oh, come on. I guess I have to go to it from the map. That's weird. Oh, this is the area around his house. I see. Oops. No, thank you.
Hey, you've been away far too long. You're way overdue with the rent. Come on, pay up. Anything'll do, whatever you got. That lottery ticket's fine, so come on, hand it over.
All right, here. All right.
You should have handed the ticket over in the first place.
Oh, this looks like it won't be that hard. Nice.
You've got the luck of the devil. Make sure you pay on time next month, understand?
All right, let's see here. I don't think this is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's see, how many splippers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I must have missed one. I guess we could figure out which one it is and see if I can find it. Man with a lion's face. Okay, that's not helpful. Appears as it lingers here to steal from the dead. Hides his plunder in a tent at the center of the Eastern Army. Oh, that sounds right. Feasts on fallen soldiers. Uses the waterway below the palace to send letters to his ocean friends. The waterway? Below the palace? I guess that's the palace in the middle. Hangs all his prisoners by the neck. Well, that doesn't tell us anything. Lives in a tent to the west to avoid battle. He stays behind the battle, guillotining prisoners. There we go. Loves rotting flesh, lives next to Mirage at the frontier of the battleground. That's not helpful. Okay, Dantalion, he protects him, so he must be there. And so he must be there. Oh, Bareth seems to be the one I'm missing. Oh, let's see here. Hanged prisoners by the neck. Does that mean they're not accessible? I could have sworn I cleared that place out. Oh, okay, so we can find it. Okay. Well, I don't know where he's gonna be. Oh, in support of the horses. Well, those are horses. Oh, no, but Bareth is probably the one that has the horses, so it's probably like that. Okay. So let's go get it. Oops. Man, how'd I miss that? On the bright side, it shouldn't be that difficult to find anything down there. Like, in the sense that we'll be overpowered. Oh. Well, I'll do it now. I should be more methodical. Oh, right, the junk dealer. You mentioned that.
The owner of that shop likes to collect odds and ends. Most of it is junk, but sometimes he's got some good stuff, etc., etc. You look Japanese. What? You're half Japanese, you say? Wonderful. I love all things Japanese. I hope to go to Japan someday. Viva the Pangu. Ah, Geppetto, I found just the thing for you when I was scavenging around the abandoned subway tunnel. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. That's not even his voice.
I can't let it go for free, but let's see. For you, about 10,000 cash. All right, I'll take it.
Silver chair. Makes people protect him. Oh, that's nice. People protect Geppetto, but not Anastasia. I guess they'll go around and talk to people around here too. Not them. Okay, he just wants a car. Parade or costume, blah blah blah. He's the guy we gave the pierogi to. The shop is closed. Doesn't look like anything new. Let's talk to this lady. He's kind of swishy. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's see if we can find Bareth. I hope I haven't missed any other crests. Oh god, this fucking place. That's how I missed it. The ladder area. I haven't had any encounters yet. I wonder if... Right. Well, so much for that. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's the exit? Man, I wish you could bring up a big map just so you could get your bearings in the room. Okay, I see. It's gotta be this one, even though I can't see where it leads. No, I've been here. The fuck is the exit in this room? It's not visible. It's not here. This is where we came from. Ugh. I actually cannot tell where I'm supposed to go. I don't remember having trouble in here the first time. I wish I could either turn the camera this can't be it. There aren't any other options. Oh, maybe if I change that to blue? I wish I could see where the exit is. No, that just brings it back there. What the fuck? Does this room have an exit? Am I just crazy? This is starting to become not worth the trip. Alright, what happens if I make... No, if I make that one blue, then it just won't go anywhere. Oh, okay. That's so stupid. It's purely because you can't see where you need to go. Neither on the mini-map, nor, you know, with the camera. Leave it alone. Boy, I wish I'd gotten the... I still haven't seen the exit. There it is. I sure wish I'd gotten that thing the first time in here. But I can certainly see how I missed it, because the camera is such a problem. Boy, I wish this game had a champion rune. At least I can see the exit on this floor. Are you kidding? Ugh. There's no quick dungeon exit either. I don't think. The hell? All right, let's go. So is this the room it's in? Further ahead, okay. Okay, with the ladder puzzle. I don't even remember a ladder puzzle. I remember trying for about a half an hour to get one of these blocks to move. Or rather to get to a chest in here. Think. Ugh. Unfortunately, if I missed it the first time, it means it's in a stupid invisible place, and I'm gonna have trouble finding it this time, probably. Oh, I must have missed this staircase entirely because he defaults to the other one and you can't really see the path. Well, that was wrong. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Oh, I almost had it, and then I hit the wrong button. How do we get the front one to go down? There we go. Ah, why is that? I keep reversing which one is which. Well, that was needlessly difficult. Well, at least that's done. Okay, so I guess that one does go there. Hides in a tent to the Eastern Army. Below the palace. No, that seems like it's the right place. That's tent to the west. Hangs by the neck. Like, isn't the... Okay, yeah, that's the palace, so... That's him. War fever with his beguiling song. Okay, so that has to be him. And he's next to him. He's guillotining prisoners. He's in the tent here. The only thing I can think of is that these two are swapped somehow. No. He's next to Halphus. And he's next to Laraje. He's caring for the horses. They're all in the right place. I don't get it. Like the descriptions are incorrect? Oh. Atop a red horse. But sometimes in support. I don't think that could be right, but no, he has to be there. And 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 he has to be there. But clearly this is not right. I mean, they're all... almost all of them are very clear. That's the problem. Like, pretty much every single one only has one place that it can go. And the ones that don't, I've already swapped around. Alright. Okay, guillotining prisoners, so this is the guillotine. Tent to the west, tent to the west. Waterway below the palace, this is the only one next to the palace. Tent at the center of the Eastern Army. This is the tent. Bareth is on the horse. Hangs prisoners by the neck. These are corpses hanging from the tree. Okay. Fights at the frontier by the frontier bastion. Sometimes in support of his friend Bareth. So presumably that means he's next to Bareth. Unless... the bastion. Well, he's the only one on the horse, but I guess that could be. So if he's fighting by the bastion, and Bareth is at the frontier. Okay, so he protects Dantalion with his bow, so he's got to be there. That's so dumb. So the horse thing is just a fake clue because he's not on a horse. Well, yeah, but usually those descriptions contain the visual clue to their placement. And he has no other description really except for being on a horse. Well, I hope I didn't miss any other crests. Ugh, this is the wrong way. There really is no quick escape item, is there? Nope. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, crap. The one that sings gives you nothing. You just have to place him last. What? Can I not go back? That doesn't seem possible. But there's no blue switch. Oh, never mind. That switch you have to do twice. That's why it's confusing. easy to forget there are multiple settings for it. God, this one. At least I can see the exit from this side. Ugh. Well, I guess that was worth the trip, but... Get me out of here. It does make sense that I would have missed something in here, though. Especially right there. That was... I would have missed it again. Alright. So we're done with that. I guess we'll check Roger's house again, just for fun. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. This is just the vending machine. I was a little surprised that there was no ring soul. We just went back to Southampton and looked around. I think we were here too recently. We already did his lotto, but I'll double check actually. Fake door. Fake door. Papillon's Orphans. Mean Bachan. Nice Bachan. Alright, that's all for this. Let's go do a dogfight. Oh, let's fix. Alright. Since our things are updated, I think I'll okay, we want a shield and we want a barrier. We want a cure. Alright, let's give him those. Alright, honestly, this is enough for now. I'll get everybody else fixed up in a minute. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is get Anastasia. I want her to have an arc cure. Regular cure and raise up, that's helpful. Make arc cure cheap and give us a heal. I would really like that arc barrier. Okay, so she's got those, but Arc Surge would be good for her as well. Alright, that's fine. He's got some space. Let's give him that Arc Gale. And Arc Rage. Okay, that's good for now. Now I just have to find those wolves again. I think they were up here somewhere. Ay. Alright, here we go.
You again, eh? Fine. But don't let those humans try and help you. I can handle you all by myself.
Fate is a funny thing. Here I am fighting to protect the village again. You're a white demon, huh? We're the Black Dog Stars. Come on, Mash and Martega.
Alright, so I learned last time that he definitely needs to get buffed first so that he doesn't get taken out by their combos. Now I just have to take them out one at a time. Alright, this is definitely easier than it was before. Oops. Alright, well... Now this is trivial. I don't know, maybe I'll still shield him. Nah. Alright, well, this was easy. Ah! Honestly. I did it! I got 3 lotto tickets and the Fool. I guess I gotta start trying out the tarot again.
I can't believe he stood up against our combination attack. This white demon is some kind of super wolf. Numbers don't always decide the outcome. Doesn't matter how many you have if you don't believe in yourselves.
Man, boss, this wolf is no ordinary opponent.
You'd better not bother Dom Remy ever again, and I won't tell you twice.
We won't, we promise. And to show you we mean it, here.
We learned comeback.
Damn, I won't forget that. Wait for me, boss.
Oh! Alright. We already went to Dom Remy recently and got the thing in the cathedral. I guess we'll check Florence. Nobody says anything new. Someone in the Russian street has something expensive. Oh yes, I do remember seeing that, and I think we have enough money. So he's only available after you do the big dungeon, because I really talked to everybody in Petrograd before. I think I've done this lottery, but let's check. Yep. Oh, come on. No, nothing good. Okay. The Lucky Chest minigame. Oh yeah, we gotta do the soul drops that we have. We were too weak to do them earlier. But I suspect that maybe I'm not too weak now. Hey, hey. Ah. The thing vanished in thin air. I must have been drunker than I thought. Oh, in the wine cellar. Right.
Oh yeah, I found something. I'm sure it's really rare. You can have it for 100,000. Cash, of course. Well,
100,000? Are you nuts? Alright, you got me. Asmodeus! Where does Asmodeus belong? In the Palace of Transformation. Demon Lord of Authority, he lusts for power for no other reason than to wield it. Beside his castle is the Spring of Wisdom. I have no idea where actually this... Oh, that's the Spring of Wisdom. Alright, those are done. This is not even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I definitely don't have enough for that. Okay. Funny that he's a crest and not a summon. Alright. I had totally forgotten about the Lucky Chest game. I've also forgotten where it is, but... Well, that was a long time without an encounter. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? In one of these back rooms, I think.
Oh, mister, perfect timing. We just got some new prizes in, some really great ones this time. It costs 300 cash to play. There are 12 treasure chests now, but you get 3 chances this time. And of course, the first person to get all the chests open gets a special prize. What do you say, mister?
Alright, it's 300 cash, but I'll do it.
Alright, you've got 3 chances. Let's play Lucky Chests.
Ugh. God, I think it was this one. Yep. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, lucky me. Boo. Well, let's try it again. Theraseed. Theraseed. That's helpful. Mana seed. Okay, Theraseed. Pure seed. Wait, is this arranged the same way it was before? It is. Oh, damn it. So the arrangement is the same. But I didn't learn it well enough. It's not, it just... They seemed to be the same. Ah, damn it. Theraseed. Mana seed. Pure seed. That's not helpful at all. Mana seed. Okay, so Theraseed is on the top left. Pure seed is on the bottom left. That's another mana seed. That's not usually helpful. I'm gonna start cheating soon. Oh my god. I even remember what the first one was. Yep, okay. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Because this is boring. How the hell is this many pure seeds? Alright, so now we're all pure seeds.
Wow, you opened them all. You're going to put me right out of business.
Alright, enough of that. At least we didn't have to go all the way to the end of the dungeon for that. Alright, however, this I think is the time to start trying out my soul drops. I believe I have 3. So we'll do dark, light, good point. Oh man, I haven't done any of that in a while. I can now use the end. Okay, I'm gonna spread this around now. Let's see here. What's not level 5? Any of these guys? I can now use Thorn. I can now use Magma. I can now use Slash. That's nice. All right. Medium size, 6 hits, anti-ground. Stops SP damage for all party members when resisting. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess we learned that earlier. Alright, not bad. "12 hits. I'm not sure what if I understand what anti-ground and anti-air actually mean. Does it mean more damage to something that's in the air or on the ground? Alright, I'm going to save my state now because it's not worth going back out. But it's an ability. Presumably it's something it does to the enemy. Let's try the end. Okay, yeah, that's what it seemed like it ought to be. I've definitely had abilities miss because somebody was up in the air. Oh, well, this isn't nearly as hard as it used to be. Alright, let's see how much damage we do just by attacking. Almost as much. Wow, that was a lot easier.
Stay out of my way.
Damn, that feels good. I got a Somnion Soul. I can now use Arc Surge. Hooray. Your power of darkness has been completely resurrected. That's helpful. Alright, so I think I want to do, yeah. I guess I'll leave. And heal him up with the party. Oh, yeah. Lucia doesn't have any crests anymore. Let's see what it recommended her. That's it. Wait. Oh, because Asmodeus is level 20. Evil Crest. Oh. Well, I actually don't want to put this on her. Did I already do Anastasia? I did. I want to... give her those. What is her... innate element again? It is water, okay. Let's see if I can get her... Hail Breeze and make it cheaper. Maybe I can't. I mean, I can, I just have to get rid of one of these expensive ones. So let's take off... I don't want to get rid of any of these. Alright, if I get rid of this... So she has Arc Shield. I guess I should spread those around in the party anyway. Mirage or Arc Mirage. I guess we'll do that. And is there room for her to take anything else that I care about? Okay, I'll put that on her, sure. Okay, so Lucia... The recommended is not really very helpful. Wait, what is her innate element? I think it's fire. No, it's dark. Okay, so in a way, this would actually be a decent idea for her to use. Wait, what? Hold on a second. That's what I wanted for her. Okay. want her to have a cure. Is there a better choice for cure? Maybe not. Guess I could give her cure. No. Alright, I guess she just has to take that other cure. Sorry, this is boring. Wait a minute, that's evil born. And then there was another evil born there from Bareth. If I get rid of this, I still can't take Bareth. Okay, so I need to give her a cure. If I can find it. Okay, that's on Anastasia. I know I have 3 cures. Where's the third one? He's got this one. Where is it? That one's on Blanca. Oh, she's already got it. That's why. God. Okay, so pretty much I can stick whatever on her. I don't think I care about any of this. However, okay, so let's stick some stuff on Joachim. It is helpful if he can res. And we'll find some Rocky, Earth Edge, Rock Rot, that's good. Rock Storm, let's go. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, Geppetto. He is no innate. Those all kind of suck. She's not really a caster anyway. Alright, I'm relatively satisfied with this. Oh, the whole point was that I was going to heal here. Okay, back to the graveyard. So I think I'll probably do Holy. And for the third one, I guess I'll do the I don't know. I don't know which one. I guess we'll find out. Svarog. Oh man. Yeah, that's not really any better than me attacking. Well, that's not ideal. Keep taking my special defense down, but never use a special on me. I think I can take him down this turn. I'm being reckless purely because I know I can load my state, but... Alright, easy.
I just hate to lose.
That's better. I got a Miserati soul. I can now use Arc Barrier. Okay. That's actually pretty useful. Alright, so which one do I want to upgrade of my elementals? Yeah. Earth will probably give me the physical barrier for everybody, right? That's probably more useful. Which side is Earth on? That's the question. Not here. Alright, well, I'm not even gonna bother casting spells. Now he has higher physical defense. But he's slow. That's pretty good. Well, that's not very nice. Luckily, he's dead.
Where's my apology?
All right, there. That did the trick. All right. I didn't learn anything. Cool. That is, I believe, all my soul drops. Yes, okay. What is this? A piece of paper with a charming picture. That's cute. It can't be used for anything, but it's nice to look at. Something good might happen if you collect them. Oh, okay. Alright. So, I guess now I'll use a tent. So the question is there anything left for me to do in Europe? I think I don't have time to do appoint a tower today. So if there is nothing left to do, I think we might call it here. Only the Solomon Trials. Oh, right. So have we opened up a new level here?
I've been waiting for you. I prepared new trials for you this time, under King Solomon's orders.
His orders? But I thought he was already dead.
There is no life and death for the king. Just as I have lived for 3,000 years, so the king lives in eternity.
Huh? I don't get it.
You do not need to understand. All we have to do is obey the king's orders. So, let's get on with the trial.
Alright, let's attempt a more difficult trial. Alright, monk. Level 1. Alright. Let's go with our current party. And see what we've got to do. Win the battle using an 18 point hit combo at least once, but without using personal skills. Okay, so that means I can't use Joachim's thingamajig. 18, let's see here. Yuri has 5. Joachim has 5, that's 10. Blanca has 4, that's 14. And Anastasia has 3, that's 17. I don't think it's possible for me to do that. Oh, unless there's crest magic with multiple hits. But I don't think there's anything with more than 3 that I can think of. I assume Yuri's things count as personal skills. Alright, well, let's figure this out. Yeah.
Now look this way.
Probably gonna fail this anyway, but Cox. Alright, I don't see how I can do this without getting somebody one more attack. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't matter now. None of the crest magic does more hits than people have attacks. Nobody has crest magic with multiple hits. The most any of my crest magic has is 2. Ah, Gale Spark. It's the only one. Alright. I think this thing is gonna die before we can get the combo off, though. But we'll just have to do it again. Alright, well we did one 18 plus hit combo. Good for us. I guess it's good that this thing has a lot of HP. Why am I in reverb? That's... I'm not doing anything different. So either that's you or something weird is happening on my computer that I'm not aware of. I definitely didn't change any settings. Me two browsers open? I don't have any browsers open. Okay. So whatever's going on is happening for you, Messy Gamer. Oh yeah, I should have done this before. He's immune to that. That's not very nice. Let's do another 18 plus hit combo just for kicks. All right, we did
Over
it.
already?
What? How did we fail it? Oh, god damn it. I thought it meant that the combo couldn't include any special moves. That's extremely stupid and irritating. Oh, and I just did that because I had already satisfied the condition and I was dicking around. Oh, I also took a snapshot at the beginning. So it was a lost cause to begin with. Oh. Stupid. I have to do it on this guy. The other one dies too fast. Ah, god damn it. That ruined my combo. Alright, now I actually do have to heal.
This'll help you.
Wait, is Yuri not here? Oh, damn it. I put them in the wrong place. I could have sworn she was the last person in the turn order. Alright. Did I pass this time?
I just hate to lose.
Ish. Alright, well, at least that's done.
There is a reward for succeeding in the trial. Here, it's yours.
Okay, gold necklace. What does that do? Let's find out. Why would I want that? Yeah, kobold only. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Monk level 2. Form a party of up to 2 and win 3 battles in a row with tight ring in effect without missing a ring or curing abnormalities. Alright, that actually sounds pretty easy. Alright, I can do this. Fuck. Oh man, I should have saved my state. Now I have no way out of this but to beat these things. And I've already screwed it up. Okay, his third attack is pretty small. I maybe don't want Blanca for this. Okay, trial failed. Okay, let's do this with somebody with a better ring. Actually, let's try it with Yuri and Anastasia. What the fuck? It didn't... Oh, my controller disconnected. That's not fair. The battery died on my controller. Hold on, let me switch it. At least I wasn't in the middle, you know, of a later fight in this sequence. I just started, so no reason not to transform. Okay, her third attack is pretty small, so I may stick to magic. This would be very difficult without the coral pendant. I need to be really conservative about these hits. I need to not go for the strikes. Oh, that's funny. Yuri versus Yuri. All right, that's 2. Alright, that was easy. Once I picked the right people. Alright, let's try another one. I'm so over time, I really need to stop soon, but got a 5th key. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Form a party of up to 3 and win 5 battles in a row. Okay. That sounds like it's going to be difficult. So I'm gonna restore with a tent. Alright, so I think it's gonna be Yuri, Anastasia, and Joachim. Not Lucia. Win the battles. Oh, it's Andre. I can get his picture. I think he has an ability, right? Cash steal. Alright. One battle down. Let's get to battle number 2. One of them is probably going to have an auto death or something. Nope, didn't get anything. That's okay. So far, nothing really very impressive. Oh my god. Oh well.
If you want to see...
Let's see what happens. I think I have all of these guys already, but I'm just gonna take a picture to be sure. Can I really not get more than 2? Ah, there we go. Well, that was suspiciously easy. Alright, these guys are all photoed.
Try this.
Yeah, good luck. Where is the rug pull? Ah, there it is. But everybody can res, so... I'm really curious if this will work. I doubt it, but...
Now come to me.
Yeah, I figured. Boo. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, that actually would be cool.
Here goes.
that sucks. Ooh, that's very nice. Ah, fuck it. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, let's do this better. Oh, and another physical defense decrease. I'm gonna run out of sanity for Yuri. I might have to de-summon him soon. No, I don't think Hail Breeze will work very well. Yeah. What I can do is give him a heat edge in his normal body. She stopped doing the insta-death, which is really nice.
Here goes.
Oh, we've got it.
This'll help you.
She dead. Well, that would have been easier with Leonardo bears, but you know what? We didn't have them the first time we fought her, and we didn't need them that time. Step doubler, okay. Alright, let's try the last one, and then I really do have to quit. Alright, choose any one person and win 5 battles in a row with blind ring in effect and without curing abnormalities. Yeesh. Yuri has the most consistent ring. So let's try it. His pattern's pretty easy to remember. Oh, that sucks though. Alright. One down.
What a waste of time.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to heal him, but that's a question for another time, right? Okay. Easy. Alright, I know Yuri's rhythm. As long as they don't pull any real bullshit on me, I think I'll be fine. I still haven't missed. All right.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
We have like 2 more, I think. Haha, they can't do that to me because he has a stopwatch. Which doesn't prevent the status ailment we start with, but prevents new ones.
Stay out of my way.
Alright, let's go. Last one, I believe. Oh God. Alright, that's not bad. Finally I missed one. Alright, we did it.
Where's my apology?
That was pretty easy. All things considered. We got a mind's eye. What does that do? Hit area disappears, but physical attack power is doubled. You know what? I was so good at that with Yuri that it might not even be a bad idea. The only problem is that, oh, this doesn't work for him anyway. We'll try it for a while, maybe. In any case, let me replace my tents before I save. Okay, so save to file 1, and we're done. After going significantly over time today, but I think that was a relatively satisfying completion of that section and everything we needed to do. So let's see who's around to raid, because it's so late. I don't even know if anybody I know is still going to be around. Okay, so Tsubasa has moved on to Suikoden 4. Jack is playing Suikoden 5. So I think that's probably where we'll go. Let's just have a look and see if anybody else is playing Suikoden. Well, it's either that or Suikoden 2, so let's raid Jack playing Suikoden 5. Alright, thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back on Sunday with more of the Suikoden 2 remaster, and then next Thursday with more Shadow Hearts. So, thanks again. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.